Right, hello and good morning everybody. Belastrah here from Belastrah Magical Stories Worlds of Wonder. Alright, so as you can see on screen, yes, just now I performed a memory calculation. I just wanted to know where I was at in terms of my memory usage, because that is important as we still don't have 4-player mechanics fully implemented, and the island is very halfway designed, as you can see. So we are sitting right now already on 49,000 in memory and a 65 MB download. So that's pretty much bigger than the usual. But when I did the Plumpton memory calculation as well for the original island, it was already on 74,000. So the assets are pretty heavy in certain ways, and we have to look a bit at all the stuff we have. Alright, so when I go to project size, I'm just going to check here what is going on. Alright, so it says my level design is quite big. So let's see what is causing this. HLODs. Alright, these HLODs are coming from the previous island design. So what we can do is delete them because we have to rebuild them anyway. So these HLODs come from the Plumpton template that was given to us. So I'm probably going to have to delete these in order to clean up some memory here. Landscape streaming, that is okay. You're always going to have that. Building props, okay, we have 3,800 actors. We are probably going to reduce to half of them, but we do need to build up the farms and the village, so it's still going to take a lot of assets. Alright, the rest is minimum, so that is great to see. But we definitely have to reduce this level size. It is just quite big. Textures. I did notice the Plumpton textures are pretty heavy, but that is normal for landscape textures. I don't have much custom textures, so this is already quite concerning. So we'll have to have a look at that. Verse Digest, there is only mechanics for 1 player so far, and we are already at that size. Materials are looking pretty good. Verse Debug and Verse here are taking up space. So from the looks of this, if I look at this and considering where the island is at the moment, I can see that we're going to run out of memory pretty quickly. So I'm going to have to streamline somewhere, somehow, some things that I'm doing, and probably keep it a bit, the scope a bit more tight and more cleaned up. I'm probably going to make the hotel just 1 level or maximum 2 levels, keep the farm small for each player in the beginning just to have something going. I might also delete the idea for the castle up there if it's taking too much time. So yeah, we'll have to just adapt and see what we're going to do in terms of this. Then I'm also going to use a lot of repeat assets, see if we can then that way also reduce down the size of everything. Alright, so I just want to close out this playtest here as it's making a bit of noise. Alright, let's quit that completely. Alright, so yesterday whatever could go wrong did go wrong. I had problems with the Plumpton material. The main landscape material kept disconnecting from its main textures. So that caused a lot of bugs and issues. We had revision control issues and all kind of things. So I think yesterday was just one of those days where stuff just didn't want to go right completely. But look at these beautiful splines that was set up. These now make the pathways easier to put together, and then also we'll still just fix them on the sides there. Alright, so as you can see, it's minimal still, and yet the island is already very high in memory. So yeah, I will have to see what we're going to do about that, and then how we can streamline a bit more, because there still needs to come around 8 shops here, a little village around here, and then trees and decoration around the sides on the island, and then the 4 farms on the outskirts. So I think we're going to hit 100,000 memory very, very quickly in that way. So I'm going to see today a plan of action towards that a bit more. All right, so let's recap what happened yesterday. Yesterday worked quite a bit on planning and just thinking about how I want to do the game, especially regarding verse, because there's a lot of custom verse that still has to be built. So yesterday I set up so far all of the verse devices, as you can see here. The tycoon for one player has been set up, not completely yet, about 50%, and then I also started to put together the player spawners, the player team assignment and stuff. But upon testing today, all of this looked wacky and weird. I will actually play test it again soon so that you can see what is actually happening. And let's hope it fixes itself. If not, we will see what we do in-game about it. So for now, I have set up 8 players, 1 player per team. I was thinking to do 2 or 3 players per team, and then you kind of manage the hotel and stuff together as friends, because one of the criteria for the creature contest is that you can invite friends and play together. But because of the tycoon mechanics, which can get very complicated in those cases, I am going to keep it for myself in this first iteration of the game a bit more simple. So 1 player per team, I think, is fine. And I preliminarily set up 8 teams, but we will only launch the game probably on the 23rd of July with 4 players maximum, just because as we did the memory test today, I don't think we're going to be able to set up tycoons for all 8 players unless I tighten up maybe the hotel loop for the farm and hotel game to be much smaller. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do that and take away from the player experience. But let's see, I am kind of doing this as I'm going and deciding about things as I'm going. So it's kind of a work in progress. All right. All of these basic devices have been set up. So the initialization, the rebirth, and so on. But I'm right now setting up the farming crops and the farming system, the plot manager as well. So in between designing the island, I am doing this verse as well, and then adopting the verse for the hotel specific mechanics. So it's taking quite a long time, and I'm getting to a point now where I realize probably tomorrow, which is the 13th, I will probably not make it to submit a fully playable game tomorrow. That's overly ambitious. But yeah, by the 23rd, the game will be ready. So, but maybe tomorrow I'll see how far I get today with this. And let's kind of hope for the best. That's it. All right, so back to the island design. I am thinking today to build out just the basic concept for the hotel and the farm for this 1 player, and then set it up with the tycoon kit. It won't have the hotel management implemented yet because that will come later, but at least I want to be that far that there's 1 farm that you can already play tycoon with. And then maybe this village, we will fill it out in the coming days. And I might just for the demo duplicate that little shop and have it around just for showing the demo what will be where and so on. All right. So yeah, thank you for watching. I will put the microphone off now and continue working today. I need to get as much done as possible. If you have any questions, as always, drop them in the comments below. Then I'll switch the microphone on and answer you. So thanks for watching. Have a great day. Bye for now.
valley's secret sleep. The darkness is surrounding me, but I'm walking down to see. The valley calls me to descend, the shadow where the light will end. I'm stepping into what I fear. The valley's drawing ever near. The valley's shadow I'm walking in tonight. The valley's shadow beyond the fading light. The darkness is embracing me. The valley's shadow's all I see. The valley's shadow, I'm walking through the dark. Of the valley rising high, the shadows blocking out the sky. I'm walking deeper step by step. The valley shadows got me kept. The valley whispers all around, the shadows making not a sound. I'm pressing on through all the fear. The valley's pulling me still near. The valley's shadow is my path, the shadow showing aftermath. I'm walking through the valley's night. The shadow's where I'll find the light. The valley's shadow I'm walking in tonight. The valley's shadow beyond the fading light. The darkness is embracing me. The valley's shadow's all I see. The valley shadow I'm walking through the dark. I'm standing in this wilderness alone. No other soul, no other home. The emptiness surrounds my core. I've never felt this way before. The silence is deafening loud. I'm screaming, but no sound comes out loud. The isolation cuts so deep. The wilderness has stolen sleep. I'm looking for a single face, but there's no one in this place. The wilderness is empty, bare. I'm lonely in this mountain air. The solitude is crushing me, but there's no one here to see. The wilderness where I now stand is empty like an hourglass of sand. Alone in the wilderness, my isolation burning deep. Alone in the wilderness, where angels fear to weep. The emptiness surrounding me I'm standing in the wilderness, alone. The solitude has become my stone. Alone in the wilderness so bare, the loneliness beyond compare. Darkness is whispering now, telling me to give it a bow. The whispers are so sweet and low. Darkness wants to steal my hope. In the night, darkness whispering what's right. The whispers telling me to quit. Darkness saying I won't fit. The darkness speaks with sugar tongue. The whispers make my resistance come undone. I'm listening to every word. Darkness whispers I have heard. The whispers growing ever loud. Darkness is pulling me toward the shroud. I'm struggling against the cold. Darkness whispers through it all. When darkness whispers, the voice is drawing me down. When darkness whispers, I'm close to losing ground. The whispers filling up my head. Darkness telling I am dead. When darkness whispers, I'm barely holding on. Darkness whispers in my ear. The whispers filling me with fear. When darkness whispers soft and low, I don't know if I should go. my chest, the weight is stealing all my rest. I'm carrying this burden deep, the sorrow makes me want to weep. The loss has left a gaping hole, the weight is crushing up my soul. I'm bearing more than I can take, the grief for every move I make. Crushing all my bones, the weight becomes my heaviest stone. I'm drowning in this sea of pain, the grief runs through my every vein. The burden of the loss I bear, the weight more than I can share. The grief consumes me from within, the weight of all I've lost, all sin. Pressing on my weary soul, the weight of grief, making me lose all control. The sorrow that I cannot shake, the weight of every heart that breaks, the weight of grief. I'm barely standing here. Is crushing down, the sorrow wears a heavy crown, the weight of loss upon my back, the grief is not upon my track. The weight of grief pressing on my weary soul, the weight of grief making me lose all control. The sorrow that I cannot shake, the weight of every heart that breaks, the weight of grief. I'm barely standing here. Darkness deep, I'm calling but you do not speak. The silence is so loud, so clear. God's quiet fills me full of fear. I'm praying but there's no reply. God's silence makes me ask out why. The darkness swallows up my core. God's quiet is the worst of all. I'm crying out but no one hears. God's silence through the darkest years. The valley echoes with no sound. God's quiet is the only found. The silence is becoming loud. God's absence Silence hiding in the shroud. I'm waiting for some sign of grace, but silence is God's hidden face. God's silence in the dark, the quiet breaking up my faith. God's silence in the dark, silent through my darkest day. The absence that I feel so deep, God's silence makes me want to weep. God's silence in the dark, where can I find your light? God's silence in the valley deep, the quiet where the darkness keeps. God's silence is a heavy test. God's quiet is my darkest best. God's silence in the dark, the quiet breaking up my faith. God's silence in the dark, silent through my darkest day. The absence that I feel so deep, God's silence makes me want to weep. God's silence in the dark, where can I find your light? Taking over me, the panic won't let me be free. I'm paralyzed by what might be. Fear is consuming endlessly. The terror grips me deep inside. There's nowhere left for me to hide. The fear is rising all around. Fear is the only sound. Trembling at the unknown force. Fear is running off its course. The panic flooding through my veins. Fear has broken all my chains. The fear is screaming in my ears. Fear feeding all my darkest fears. I'm gasping for a breath of air. Fear has trapped me in despair. Consuming me, the terror burning bright. Fear consuming me, darkness is my light. The panic that I cannot shake, fear of choices that I make. Fear consuming me, I'm drowning in the night. Consuming all my heart, the terror tearing me apart. Fear is rising all around. Fear is the only sound. Fear consuming me, the terror burning bright. Fear consuming me, darkness is my light. choices that I make, fear consuming me. I'm drowning in the night. The valley's teaching me something new. The lessons hidden in the view. I'm starting now to understand. The valley showing me God's hand. The darkness has a purpose here. The valley's teaching through the fear. I'm learning what I needed to know. The valley's helping me to grow. The trials are the teacher here. The valley's making it so clear. I'm starting to see the design. The valley's message so divine. The pain is speaking wisdom true. The valley's showing me what's new. I'm grasping now the greater plan. The valley's help I understand. The valley teaches me the lessons hidden deep. The valley teaches me what I came to see. The darkness is the teacher here. Oh, the valley making messages clear. The valley teaches me. I'm learning what is true. The valley's teaching all I need. The lessons planting precious seed. The valley's purpose now is clear. The valley's message I can hear. The valley teaches me. Oh, the lessons hidden deep. Oh, the valley teaches me. What I came to see. The darkness as the teacher here. The valley making messages clear. The valley teaches me. I'm learning what is true. I see a glimmer breaking through, a light that's burning bright and true. The darkness is not absolute. A glimmer gives my heart fresh root. There's hope within the faintest glow, a light that makes my spirit grow. The glimmer breaking through the night is pointing toward a brighter side. I'm following that gentle gleam, a light that's more than just a dream. The glimmer growing ever bright is leading me from dark to light. The light is spreading all around, a glimmer of the holy ground. I'm moving toward that precious ray. A light is showing me the way. A glimmer of light, the hope is breaking through. A glimmer of light, there's a turning point. I'm feeling something here anoint. The darkness that has held me fast is breaking and becoming past. I'm seeing now with different eyes. The valley shows me precious prize. The turning point is happening here. The perspective becoming crystal clear. The valley is not what I thought. The lessons that the darkness brought are showing me a greater plan. The turning point helps me to stand. I'm rising from the valley floor. The turning point unlocks the door. The darkness was not meant to stay. The valley's turning me away. The valley's turning point. Everything is changing here. The valley's turning point. The answer becoming clear. The moment when the dark turns light. The valley's turning point is right. The valley's turning point. My life is turning new. The transformation's just begun. The turning point is here today. The valley's turning me away. The valley's turning point. Everything is changing here. The valley's turning point. The answer becoming clear. The moment when the dark turns light. The valley's turning point is right. The valley's turning point. My life is turning new. The struggle is making me strong. The valley's showing all along. The hardship is the building block. The strength is breaking through the lock. I'm finding power in the pain. The struggle helps me to sustain. The burden is the training ground. The strength is solid, can be found. The valley is the forge of might. The struggle bringing forth my fight. The difficulty is the test. The strength emerges, I am blessed. I'm rising up with newfound power. The struggle's my refining hour. The hardship has refined my soul. The strength is making me feel whole. Strength from the struggle, the warrior in me waits. Strength from the struggle. emerging from the pain. Strength from struggle is my game.
So right now, the splines are fixed in place, and that's for the little pathways that's going in the 4 directions towards each farmer's plot. And then right now I am just busy planning out the hotel floor plan. So my idea is that you come towards reception, and reception is where the NPC guests would basically wait for their turn to be assigned a room. And therefore I now need to work out a floor plan that will work the best for a hotel management game. So let's say around here is going to be the reception zone. We're going to keep it to about a room size of probably 2 by 2. And then the rooms around in a floor plan that really makes sense, together with zones for like a kitchen, a linen room, and all the usual stuff you might have in a little hotel. Right, so also the theme of this is a cozy village hotel. So we're going to try to keep the style the same as, for example, all these Plumpton assets, as well as then I want to bring in my theme of the Shire. So because this is called Shire, Creatureshire, so I'm going to make the hotel roof instead these dome shapes with the grass on top, just to stay on theme and to make sure the look and feel of the entire game presents the same at the end of the day. Also, I'm just moving stuff around as I find them. Like I found this little herbalist preparation area. So I'm thinking to put a herbalist NPC player here, and you can come and buy heal ups and stuff here in future. So I might put a little house around it, or I might keep it as a tent, as a, let's say, a gypsy type herbalist that's always on the move, and she just sets up a little stall there. So that's just some of the ideas floating around in my mind while I am actually preparing and thinking about how to do the floor plan for the hotel. All right, so right now I am using one of the Plumpton prefab buildings. It's called Prefab Building 5. It's the herbalist hut which was set up by the Fortnite team. And I like the aesthetic and stuff that is available in it. So I'm going to use much of this assets in the hotel. And then I have the 3 other buildings around as well. This one, and then the one with the purple roof. So I'm going to combine all of these assets into making one big hotel, either 1 or 2 floors. So this is just the initial planning, what I'm thinking about, but let's see how it goes. And I hope to get this floor plan done within the next hour or 2. All right. So remember, if you have any questions, let's leave a comment. I will try to answer your questions. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
ashes help me to ascend. The fire that has burned me down has forged within me something crown. I'm rising stronger than before. The ashes are the temple floor. I'm climbing out of the destroyed. The valley has made me overjoyed. The ashes falling all around. I'm rising up from sacred ground. The rebirth is complete today. The ashes scattering away. I'm standing as a new creation. The valley brought my elevation. Rising from the ashes, the phoenix in my soul. Rising from the ashes, I am finally whole. The fire that consumed me through. Rising from the ashes, brand new. Rising from the ashes, my greatest victory song. I'm rising from the ashes now. The valley taught me how. Rising from the ashes strong. The rising is where I belong. Rising from the ashes, the phoenix in my soul. Rising from the ashes, I am finally whole. The fire that consumed me through. Rising from the ashes, brand new. Rising from the ashes, my greatest victory song. The valley's been a blessing here. The darkness brought me drawing near to God's own heart and His design. The valley is a blessing fine. The suffering has taught me much. The valley is a blessing's touch. The pain was not a waste at all. The blessing in the valley's call. I'm grateful for the valley's way. The blessing in the darkest day. The struggle is the greatest gift. The valley gave my spirit lift. The valley's been a school so true. The blessing makes me wholly new. The darkness was the blessing's door. The valley's given so much more. The valley's blessing, the gift that I have found. grateful for this way. The valley's blessing is profound. The gift is on this sacred ground. The blessing that the valley brings, the valley's blessing makes me sing. The valley's blessing, the gift that I have found. The valley's blessing, on holy ground. The suffering that I've endured, the valley's blessing has secured. The valley's blessing, I'm grateful for this way. I'm no longer lost anymore. The valley showed me to the door. The darkness was the final test. The way is leading me to blessed. The path is opening before me. The valleys set my spirit free. I'm no longer wandering about. The way is showing me no doubt. The direction is becoming clear. The valley brought me drawing near to purpose that I couldn't see. The way was waiting there for me. I'm standing on a solid road. The valley
All right, so I've been thinking about how to shape this island and what would look pretty interesting and magical, as the theme is like a shire, so everything should look magical. I was playing around with the shape for the last 2-3 days and just couldn't really find something that works. But then I thought about it. What about shaping the outside of the island, not the interior, in the shape of the flower petals on the outside? So if it's 8 players and then there's 8 portions, one for each player. So I'm actually now going to quickly landscape, put the landscape in those areas. So I use these guiding lines. They will be deleted. It's nice to just have some measurement of what you are doing. So that's why I'm having these guidelines at the moment, just to help me determine where I should be landscaping or not. So these concentric circles are also helpful to let me know the bounds of where my farm is. My farm should only go till there. I will use them later on when I duplicate the farms, just to make sure every person's farm is equally from the center. I'm going to put that under the water for now, and then I'm going to shape the landscape according to these flower petals. And let's see how that comes out. I think it will look cool, but let's see if we get it to look nicely. All right, I am once again just putting my brush on -5000 because that just hides these edges of your landscape when it goes into the water the best. So yeah, let's do this. It would be nice if there was like a cutting tool in Fortnite, or like when you can, like in Photoshop, you can put like little control points and you can just make your landscape go in that direction. Like if you wanted a specific shape, like I like to make these epic fantasy islands all the time. And for that, normally you wouldn't want to go for perfect shape. But when it comes to magic and epic fantasy, then you want that wow factor of something that is, for example, like here we are making a flower. Sometimes you're making a butterfly and then the island is a butterfly. So just for that nostalgic effect, you want a specific shape. So it can take you hours to shape this landscape into exactly what you want. And that's why it would be nice if you could do trace. Now, maybe there is a technique for that. I am not sure. If you guys, know about a technique, then yeah. All right, so another thing is, let's say for some magical reason, I guess more than 8 players into this game. If I manage to do that, then, okay, where do we put the new farms? Where are we going to put additional farms? So now we're going to have 8 here. That is a very good question. And probably, I'm thinking you'll probably just make another line of outer flower petals here, and then you have like a double petaled flower, something like that. I don't know if is that how you call it, but yeah, like that, something like that. Whoa. So of course, because the farms are going to be here, they probably might look different. Or who knows, maybe I now move the farms in because the flower petals are looking pretty nice. Or maybe I'm just thinking now, I should have moved these flower petals out. Okay, but anyway, let's first see what it looks like this. And then if they are too small, we will probably move them in. I'm now just going to put it on, I remove the flattened target. And now I'm just going to shape it from the best I can see here. Okay. So yeah, as I mentioned, this is tedious job, but it does look nice when your landscape is in the finals and you can present something that looks really cool and nice. Okay, so we are just going along the edges here a little bit, and then we are going to smooth it out a bit later, but yeah, it's coming nicely. So wherever you see those little gaps, you just fill them out like that. Looking good. Okay. I do like this Plumpton material. It looks so beautiful compared to the usual. But as I mentioned this morning, I had so much drama yesterday with that material that keeps breaking. If you're working with a Plumpton material and you're having a similar issue where your main material keeps giving you that error, like there's some reference issue or whatever it was, then I opened up the main material and I clicked on every single layer of it. Maybe let me just show you. So when you go to materials and your main Plumpton material, when you come here, you will see that probably it's empty. I don't know if I want to click it right now and jinx it here. But yeah, when you click on it, reattach all the texture so that it looks like this one. So I'm hoping it's going to stick around because the first island I made, which was beginning of June, when I installed the Plumpton template, after a couple of days, for some reason, the material started giving that errors again. And you're not doing anything. You're just doing normal painting and stuff. So I'm not sure why it keeps getting unattached from it. So yeah. Okay, this is not perfect for now. I'm going to make it perfect once I have seen approximately what this looks like. So I just want to select all these rims. Oh, what did I just select? Okay. Let's attach them and call it flower. So I don't have to individually select them all the time. So let me see. Yep. All right. So if I lower them, see, there's the shape already coming like a flower. That looks so cool. Okay, now I'm wondering if we put the farm here on the outside, that's going to look weird and wacky on this flower. So how can we counteract that? Am I now going to put the hotel, the farm? Every player has a farm on a petal. I do have another game actually called Flowerville, and I published it, but I never added a tycoon to it. But maybe this is like Atlantis Flower or something, because the interior is based on the legend of Atlantis, and then the outside, yeah. I'm thinking here. So yeah, why not? Why not? Then some things just have to change here. Maybe we're going to put like a mountain here in the back then. Every farm has a mountain in the back with their little waterfall. Then your hotel is on your left and maybe your farming activities is on the right. But I don't know if it's big enough because I need to make a pretty big hotel. Maybe we make longer petals, like a longer flower. Let's try it for just 1 or 2 and see how that goes. Circle. So I am going to recall this also. Delete. I put the word delete in front because before I publish the game, I'm going to type delete in my outliner and then select everything that says delete and delete them. And then your assets and your memory count is also smaller because these extra big assets that you're scaling so huge, they can add to your memory quite considerably. So yeah, so flower measure. So let's bring it back up. Okay, all right, now I'm going to have a problem because they're attached to one another. Do you guys also have in the Plumpton Island the problem that you can't rename anything? It's very annoying. Why can't I rename stuff? Okay, I've had that issue since I started this island, so that's weird. It's easy to usually just batch rename stuff instead of typing everything. Let's call this flower. Delete 1. Flower delete 2. See how lengthy it gets to work in UFN. Sometimes I wish they just had quicker workflows, especially like how do you troubleshoot this issue that in one island your battery name is activated and in another island it is not. That's also one of the major issues you get when you work in those branded templates. Like sometimes Star Wars and Squid Game are completely different in how they work. And what you do in one, like your mechanics works in the one, but not in the other one. So yeah. Okay, so let's see if I bring out this one. I wonder if I should actually keep this one. Now that I think about it, I might want to revert back to this and then I have to do the measurements again. So let's actually do this flower measure 1 and duplicate it. Let's do flower measure 2. Now we're going to work on this one. And we are going to select this outer one and make it, the scale is unlocked, so I can make one corner bigger than the other. Did it adjust now? I didn't see. What did it adjust? Nothing. 200. Which one is it? Yeah. Oh! Oh, that works. Actually, that's my whole farm now in one thing. Let's see if we do all the rest. So then we make a pretty flower like this. I wonder if I'm going to even make like little outskirts for them. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. What was it? 400. So I only went a unit more. Okay, that went wacky. What happened? What happened? Huh. I don't know what just happened. It's probably just easiest to anyway delete all those rest ones. Or they flipped. Where are they? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to struggle, so let's just delete that one. Flower, delete 8. Let's call this long flower for long flower petals. Long flower. Okay, long flower 1. Okay, duplicate. I am going to swerve it so that it is. Let's make the 108. Oh, let's make the 90-degree one first. Oh, now I forgot what I'm doing. Okay, 90. Perfect. Duplicate these and bring them all the way to the other side. Right. So those are my 4 farms that I'm planning for. And then if I can manage to add 2 additional players, we're going to go with 8 farm bases. So that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. That will look nice. And then I can make my farm hotel bases as planned here. And so on. Are they all meeting in the middle? Let's just see. Yep. Right. Let's attach to this one, and we now have long flower. So can delete that one now. Oh. All right, now I'm going to scalp the landscape again. I might have to expand my landscape. So in order to save memory and space, because the landscape will get pretty big, let's hide our ocean. Come on. hide the ocean. And then it's going to be easier to see. And I can also see where I can remove a landscape around, and then we will put it back here in terms of just compromise and memory management. So let's not do that at first. First, I am quickly going to scalp these in. Let's make the brush bigger also for that. So at first, I'm just going to do a quick scalp, and then we are going to do it a bit more perfect at a later stage, because today I don't have that much time, but I just want to see what I'm doing in terms of placement for my farm bases. So it's important that I know where I am and what I'm doing in terms of farm bases. So you see here the landscape has stopped. So I didn't want to make originally the landscape too big, because then you also struggle with the slow island. This one is coming higher. Okay, that's why. That's actually easier to sculpt it a little bit on top. Okay. I will worry about exact heights and stuff a little later. For example, if you want to put buildings on it, it's also best to always work in an increment of 384. A measurement size of 384, because that's one, for example, a wall size or so on. Okay. And this is farm 1, which I'm building out right now. So let's fill it out. Oh no, I shouldn't do it in the middle, because I already sculpted the river there. Shouldn't go over there. Who's going to do that again? All right. All right, so we have our sizing. Let's see now where we can save some landscape. Probably there. There. So wherever I can borrow some, I'm borrowing at the moment. And I will put it back. So it doesn't look like much, but it does help every little bit of memory, and especially if this it's looking up like it's going to be a bigger kind of game. So every single patch can help. Right, now we're going to add in the areas that we are lacking. I just hope the landscape is going to be big enough, otherwise we will have to put two lands. Oh wait, where is it putting it? And why it's putting a different kind of material on it? Oh man. Anyway, let's go with the flow for now and see what will happen. Okay. Let's first troubleshoot that and see what is going on here in terms of material. Let's click on another one just to see the material. So we have the Plumpton landscape instance attached, which was making big drama yesterday, the original. So let's see. Okay. I think that landscape A went empty again like it did in the morning. Okay. Plumpton landscape. So we want the instance. And okay, it put it back. Let's save and see if there's any issues. I have learned that in UFN especially, you want to save frequently and you want to check in your changes frequently into revision control, because bugs happen like every 10 minutes or maybe something. And then if you don't want to redo all that work, or you rather just check in frequently and revert back to a previous version in case. Okay, look like everything is going well. So we don't have that weird material error that popped up. So let's also just sculpt this one a little bit just to see if my landscape material is holding up in terms of sculpting it. Yep. See, I just want to put it right below that line. We're going to do it a little bit more perfect. We might make these circle measurements of ours just a little bit smaller in case we want to save even more landscape. Let's put the ocean back and see if that is better. Okay, and if the player dives down, it's not too prominent that there is missing landscape like that way. I could even fold it in more, like instead of having this lines here, I could just take it all the way down. So if you dive down, it just clips down here. I can actually do that right now. Let's take it all the way minus 12,000. Like, if you want to be sure the player don't see always what's going on here, you can take it all the way down. So like so. Just example. So we might even now sculpt with minus 8,000. What is it? Minus 12,000. So then your cliffs are really deep down and people can't see them. Yeah. There you go. Then we can even delete those if we wanted. We'll see a little later. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Let's make these ones the same. I'm going to just go quickly around again all of these. Once again, this is just a rough one for now. We will perfect the shape a little later. We just want to get an idea and build out what we are doing for the moment. So it's just rough at the moment. Rough draft. All right. Oh, yeah, I cut it a bit too much, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? I could just add for these already the landscape back. So let's do that. Feel like the landscape is now going to get very big. I just hope for the best now. Okay, we'll put those. So it's just for the 4 farms, ironically, exactly where the farms are. That is the initial basis for the players when they join the game. Yep. So this one is done, and one more. Okay. Okay, let's sculpt these down. Let's actually, where is it? Let's select all of these and just put the landscape material on them as well. I think it's all these last ones. We might as well select all of them. Those ones. I guess we can just select all in one go. That will save us time than individually selecting them. And override the material again. So I'm Yeah, so you wait quite a while for this, as you can see. But yeah, it is a lot of landscape material. So in order to access it, I first have to untick it because some is ticked, some is not. And so we wait. All right, we've got a bit of a bare flower at the moment. All right, put it back. So we wait again. So let me know in the comments what you think of making the island in the shape of a flower and each farm then being a petal on the flower while the interior is still like circular. Maybe I'll even make little walkways like that or something. I don't know, let's see. It's going a bit wild with ideas right now. Okay, that looks cool. Let's save just to make sure that material is still with us. Check in changes. All right. Once it's loaded, let's go quick now. I realize it's already 1:30 and have still quite a bit to do. Let's quickly sculpt all of these down. I'm going to make the brush 2000. Otherwise, it's just too big to control. And we're just going to quickly sculpt it down. Yep. Okay, maybe 3000. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. Okay, just a quick sculpt. I could even, you know what, that will be easier. Why are we doing this? Let me see. Yeah, let's do that. I could bring out the whole island just again like this. Or not out. What am I doing? 8000. I did put minus 8000, but it did jump back. I meant put the whole, put it in everywhere around and just sculpt the flowers up then it's easier than having to, you know, having to sculpt around it. So now we are taking it all the way down to minus 8000. Wait, we said minus 12,000. Yeah. Let's do it even more. Because the idea is when the player dives down into the water, they can't actually see what's going on there or find your landscape material to see that it's been cut like weirdly to save on memory, because that is what we deal with mostly in UFN, the memory limits. I guess in any game development, if people can play it on mobile and stuff or console. Okay. Yeah, it's going rough at the moment. This one kind of done already. But let's just take it down on all of them. It's taking so much time. I wanted to have one farm ready 2 days ago. As always, it takes double the time you think or triple the time you think. So when I thought I'll make this island in 5 days, now I can see it will go towards 20 days. Yeah. Okay, I trimmed it all down on the edges to minus 12,000, and when we put on our ocean and you look from up down, then you can't see any of those weird lines that you sometimes get. So actually now we can leave the ocean like that, and we will go and shape our flowers, flower petals. I just want to get an understanding if this is 384. Yeah, that's 384. So I'm going to leave it at that. It will just be easier. Okay. Now actually I'm going to do this one time and not have to do it again. So I'm now going to trace a bit more carefully. So I'm thinking I go to around the middle of this white trim line of mine. And then when I smooth it out later, not now, it will look proper. Let's do this one as well. Okay. Yo, what just happened? This is probably going to take me quite a bit of time. I'm going to put some music on and the mic off and just get this done. Thank you for watching.
I'm walking with the King so true. The valley led me to his view. The darkness brought me to this place where I can see the King's own face. The King is walking by my side. The valley can no longer hide his presence in the darkest hour. The King is showing all his power. I'm honored by his company. The King has set my spirit free. The valley journey leads right here. Walking with the King so clear. The King is holding up my hand. The valley brought me to this land. I'm walking with the King of Kings. The praise that my whole heart now sings. Walking with the King, the majesty is all around. Walking with the King on sacred holy ground. The darkness that I walked before led me to the King's own door. Walking with the King forever in his sight. Walking with the King is real. The valley helps me now to feel. Walking with the King so true. The King is walking here with you. the darkness has shown me the way, purpose that will come today.
I'm seeing now what I am for. The valley opened up the door. The journey brought me clarity. The purpose sets my spirit free.
The valley was the training ground. The purpose in the depths I found. The struggle gave me the design. The valley's purpose so divine.
I'm walking in my life's true call. The valley's shown me its all. The darkness brought me to this place
Where I can see my
purpose face.
purpose discovered.
The meaning is revealed.
Purpose discovered.
My destiny is sealed.
The valley taught me what is true.
Purpose burning bright and new.
Purpose discovered. I know what I am for. Purpose discovered in the night. The valley showed me what is right. Purpose burning in my soul.
The valley made me finally
Purpose discovered. The meaning is revealed. Purpose discovered.
my destiny is sealed.
The valley taught me what is true.
Purpose burning bright and new.
Purpose discovered. I know what I am for. I'm not the same as I once was. The valley changed me, this is because the darkness was the chrysalis. The valley brought my metamorphosis. The person that I used to be, the valley set that version free. The transformation is complete. The valley made me more discreet. I'm standing as a new creation. The valley brought my transformation. The change runs to my deepest core. The valley made me something more. The old is gone, the new is here. The valley made the path so clear. I'm transformed by what I've been through. The valley's made me wholly new. Transformed by the valley. Everything has changed. Transformed by the valley. My whole life rearranged. The darkness was the tool of I'm finally free. The valley could not keep me down. The victory is my highest crown. The darkness tried to steal my soul. The valleys made me finally whole. I'm standing as a victor here. The valley is now crystal clear. The enemy cannot prevail. The valley shows the victory's tale. The victory that I have gained, the valley has been my training. The triumph is beyond compare. The valley brought me to this prayer. I'm raising up my victory song. The valley helps me all along. The triumph echoes through my soul. The valley's victory made me whole. The valley's victory, the conquest is complete. The valley's victory, the triumph is so sweet. The darkness that I walk through here, the valley's victory shines clear. The valley's victory, my triumph is secure. The valley's victory is mine today. The triumph shows the kingdom's way. The valley's victory burns so bright. The triumph overcomes the night. The valley's victory, the conquest is complete. The valley's victory, the triumph is so sweet. The darkness that I walk through here, the valley's victory shines clear. The valley's victory, my triumph is secure. I'm telling everyone I meet, the valley made my faith complete. The darkness that I had to face has brought me to this holy place. My testimony is so true. The valley showed what God can do. The struggle that I had to bear has proven God is always there. I'm sharing with the world my tale. The valley story will prevail. The darkness blood-stained ground. The testimony has been found. The valley journey is my proof. The testimony shows the truth. The pain became the greatest gift. The valley gave my spirit lift. Testimony from the valley, the story that I share. Testimony from the valley shows God answered prayer. The darkness that I walked before, testimony opens heaven's door. Testimony from the valley will help the lost to see. Testimony, testimony from the valley. Oh, testimony from the valley deep. Testimony from the valley deep. Testimony from the valley. Testimony. Testimony from the valley deep. The story I will always keep. Oh, testimony spreading far and wide. The valley's truth cannot hide. Testimony from the valley, the story that I share. Testimony from the valley shows God answered prayer. The darkness that I walked before, testimony opens heaven's door. Testimony from the valley will help the lost to see. I walked through the valley so dark, but God was with me every spark. The darkness could not steal my soul. The valley's journey made me whole. The fear and pain and deepest strife, the valley tested all my life. But through it all God stood so near. The valley's darkness brought him clear. The loneliness and heavy weight, the valley brought me to my fate. The struggle was the greatest test. The valley brought me to be blessed. I'm standing now on higher ground. The valley is where I was found. The darkness was the gift so true. The valley made me finally new. Oh, the journey through the valley deep, the promises the Lord did keep. The valley's taught me who I am. The darkness was the Lord's master plan. I walked through the valley and it changed me. I walked through the valley and God's grace has saved me. I walked through the valley and He met me there. I walked through the valley in His love and care. I walked through the valley and the darkness could not stay. I walked through the valley, God was with me all the way. The valley that I journeyed through has made my life completely new. I walked through the valley and I found God's love so true. I walked through the valley of shadow and death. The valley tested every breath. I walked through the valley with the King by my side. The valley could not hide. I walked through the valley and I'm standing today. The valley showed the kingdom's way. I walked through the valley and emerged complete. The darkness brought me to my feet. I walked through and I survived. The valley helped me come alive. We walked through the valley together. We walked through the valley forever. We walked through the valley and found. We walked through the valley on holy ground. I walked through the valley and the darkness could not stay. I walked through the valley. God was with me all the way. The valley that I journeyed through has made my life completely new. I walked through the valley and I found God's love so true. I walked through the valley and survived. I walked through the valley and came alive. The valley made me whole. I walked through with my soul. The darkness could not break. I walked through for God's sake. Walked through the valley. God met me in my darkest hour. Forever and ever I walk through the valley.
Na na na. Na na na.
Shadows on the sea tonight.
Na na na.
Shadows on the sea tonight, moving through the fading light. The longships drift beyond the shore, like legends evermore.
The mountains wear a crown of snow. The rivers sing below. The northern wind still knows the names of those who walk through flames.
The ravens circle high above, guarding those they love. Their wings cut through the morning sky as silent years go by.
Do you see the shadows moving?
Across the silver
Do
tide,
you hear the old songs rising
from the mountainside. Shadows on the sea,
calling out to me?
shadows on the sea, where the brave are free.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
Shadows on the sea, the north forever holds. The snowfall hides forgotten trails. The ocean carries ancient sails. Yet still the northern spirit burns with every tide that turns.
I hear the voices in the rain, the songs returning once again. Their strength still echoes through the land, like footprints in the sand.
No winter storm can stop the dawn. No darkness lasts for very long. The fire of the ancient years still burns beyond our fears.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Shadows on the sea,
Calling
No, no, no. No, no. Watching shadows cross the land. The silver light upon the snow reveals the paths the ancients know.
The quiet sea reflects the sky, while distant ravens drift on high. Their wings paint stories in the air
Of courage everywhere. The mountains guard the sleeping earth. The valleys hold forgotten words. And every whisper in the pine feels older than time.
Do you see the moonlight shining
Across the frozen ground,
Do you hear the forest breathing
in a sacred sound. Under the northern moon, we carry on the flame. Under the northern moon, remembering every name.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
Alright, so until now I was working on getting the shape of the islands for the farms in order. That is just still a rough outline of the shorelines, but then I'm also now busy with Farm Hotel 1 and just setting it up generally how it can be. Next up, I am working on the layout of the floor plan of the hotel. So I just started it a minute or so ago, and now I'm thinking about what are all the rooms and elements that we need for our first hotel, and how can we fit it in. All right, so now each petal is a farm, so I'm thinking the hotel management portion can be on the upper level, and then all your farm fields will here be on the bottom, and you can drive to the farm and up here to the hotel so nicely through the farm. All right, so that's the general stick of it for now. Okay, so I'm just using these walls to generally place out how the actual building will look like. Here I am thinking this is the reception, so it will always be right in the middle so that you can always come out of the hotel, and when you swerve you have a nice view down of this little water pond area. Okay, so I'm thinking this can be the reception, but let's just see if it's big enough, because your reception hall is probably your biggest portion of your game. So I'm just thinking, let's set up a reception. Let's see if they have a reception desk. Okay, they do have one. So that's pretty cool. Let's get, not sure if there's a Plumpton one, but let's go for something rounded like this that would be in a hotel. Oh, that's actually pretty big. I thought my floor plan is too small. All right, 45. Right, I am working on a snapping grid because otherwise we'll be here forever to try and make the stuff fit. So let's say that's your reception. It's approximately, my idea is that this is a driveway all the way up. So I guess I should move this wall a little back as well, because we're gonna, yeah, let's move this whole floor plan back. I'm starting to wonder if we should bring this waterfall and stuff forward, because I think we're going to run out of space for our hotel. So it's probably better if I plan it forward like so. And yeah, I think we're going to run out of space. So let's imagine we're going to move this waterfall to the front, probably, to save a little space for our hotel. Because the hotel is one of the focus points of the game. And since it's 3D, I do need a lot of space and stuff for the room, and then for the player to be able to expand their hotel floor plan in future. So let's go according to this. Then the waterfall is going to be approximately here, because we still have to have a driveway up, and you get dropped off at the reception, for example, especially players who wants to drive with their creatures or something. Okay, so that is the reception, but let's give it a bit of a bigger feeling. So about there. Then we need to remove this supply room more off to the side. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. So I'm just going here on what I'm thinking. It's not to say this is going to be our final plan, but yeah, let's check it out. Okay. I think we can still move this backwards. All right. So let's imagine this also a bit more. Here is going to be the guest queuing in order to get a room. So maybe we even put this a bit more back, the reception. Okay, let's also move this into our planning folder, because the more stuff you accumulate over time, it gets harder to find and sort them later on. Okay. Yep, I think that is comfortable. All right, let's put some character devices, which is going to be our guests. I wonder if you can now put the creatures as well. Let's already put some clothes on them so they don't look so weird. Let's put character, guest 1. Yeah. And they are in queue at the reception. Let's say there's 2 lines. Okay, maybe you can expand your tycoon and later on have 2. So let's think about expansion as well. And later on, maybe you even want 3 desks. So that will give us a nice balance for upgrade modes for the game. So let's go with 3 reception desks. But you start with level 1. Yeah. All right, so let's say we can queue. Let's queue 1 guest per desk. And then we also need to have their pets. So let's put them like so. Can we put a pet dragon? No. Let's also make them all different for now. Oh yeah, such a struggle. Okay, let's just go with this one for all of the guests for now. Okay, let's maybe give them a bit more space. Well, actually, yeah. All right, let's put an NPC definition device for one of those creatures, which I have. Like, let's say she has a kitty with her. Her pet is a kitty. Okay. This is just sample for now. You can change these to the doggy as well, just to have something different. Okay. Let's move these into our planning as well. So that one select, no. Move to plan. Plan. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Floor. Plan. Maybe they're already in the folder. Let me double check. No. So maybe you can't move those NPCs into a folder for some reason. Floor plan. Try to do them separately. No, I don't know why. Why can't you move NPC spawners into a folder? Companions. See if we can move the folder into... I don't even have... There it is. Plan. Yeah, okay. Clunky. Let's put it into the companion folder. And then we rename it to guests, pets, guests or creatures, whatever. Okay. So we want more guests to queue because it's a busy hotel. It's peak season and everyone is checking in. Okay, so let's say peak time, you have approximately 2, 4, 6 guests per row. Yeah. That's going to get pretty busy. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Just because we can. Is there a randomize option? Huh. That would be nice if you could just randomize here. Let's see. Oh, no. I want something that fits with the aesthetic of a epic fantasy. So I don't know why we have so many demons checking into our hotel at the moment. Snowball. Gosh. Let's try Huntress. Let's do a normal guest is also checking in. I just want for when I do the screenshots and stuff for it to look proper. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay, that's going to take too long, so let's just leave it at that. Okay, that is the general planning. So you come into the reception, you check in. Okay, Plumpton doorway. I just want to look for a doorway. See if there's one in there. Just a normal, I don't want it to be a door. You just go right in. Okay, I don't see any of those at the moment. Doesn't matter. Okay, there is, let's call it an arch. Okay, there's an arch. They're the same size. Okay. So this is just your supply room. You go and get some supplies, which is in this room. Let's say up to a maximum of 2 supplies. So that's supply room. Actually, we could have it smaller. Like you just have 2 supplies in here. So let's make it supply room 1 and then supply room 2. Just so we can get a bit more space. And then my reception is pretty big. I guess we can move this wall down. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's make supply room 2. Hello, that one is attached to this, or what's going on? Let's delete them so we don't have a problem later. So yeah, supply room 1 and supply room 2. Let's move it there. Here you go into the hotel for your rooms and on the side as well. So let's see. Okay. Yeah. All right, so that is the basis so far. Reception, you check in. The receptionists are behind the desk taking that. And then I'm going to continue now just to plan the rest of the rooms and the first floor of the hotel.
Under the northern moon, the north forever holds. The winter winds may cross the sea, but they can never silence me. The songs of old still travel far, like an eternal star.
I hear the voices in the rain, calling softly once again. The strength remains within the land, within every hand.
No darkness lasts forevermore. No storm can close the northern door. The fire that our fathers lit still burns and never quits.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Under the northern moon, we carry on the flame. Under the northern moon, remembering every name.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
Under the northern moon, the north forever holds.
When darkness falls across the mountains,
We become the flame.
when winter reaches every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one. For honor, for glory, for the northern sun. Hey! Under the northern moon, we carry on the flame. na na na. Na 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 na. Hey! The cold wind rides across the sea, carrying voices back to me from distant shores and ancient lands where warriors stood with steady hands. The mountains watched our fathers rise beneath the ever-changing skies. The stories travel with the snow through every valley down below. The ocean carved the northern soul. The storm became our guiding road, and every mile through rain and frost reminded us what matters most.
Do you hear the ravens calling?
Across the endless sky,
Do you hear the old gods singing?
their spirit never dies. Ravens call, echo through the night. Hey, hey, ravens call,
Guide us through the fight.
fire in our hearts, steel within our souls. Ravens call,
The North forever holds.
the snowfall hides forgotten roads, yet ancient memory remains. The blood of those who came before still runs within our veins. The longships rest beneath the stars, their journeys written in the waves. The songs they left behind still burn inside the hearts of brave.
I see their shadows in the fire. I hear their footsteps in the rain. The northern flame still rises strong, again and again and again.
Can you hear Valhalla calling from beyond the clouds above?
Can you hear the warriors singing?
Songs of strength and love. Ravens call, echo through the night. Hey, hey, ravens call,
Guide us through the fight.
hey, hey, fire in our hearts, steel within our souls. Ravens call.
The North forever holds. When darkness covers every mountain,
We become the flame.
when winter conquers every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one for honor, for glory, for the northern sun. ships sleep beside the bay, yet still their stories sail away across the sea, across the foam, toward lands we've never known. The northern wind begins to rise beneath the pale awakening sky. The ravens circle high above, guarding those they love. The mountains stand beyond the shore like they have stood forevermore, watching every tide return, watching every fire burn.
Do you see the water shining
In the morning light,
Do you hear the ocean calling
through the fading night, song of the longships,
carried by the sea,
hey, song of the longships,
calling out to me?
hey, hey, fire in our hearts, steel within our souls, song of the longships.
The North forever holds.
The storms may come, the storms may go, the rivers freeze beneath the snow, but northern hearts still carry on, long after night is gone.
I hear the voices of the brave beyond the waves, beyond the waves. Their songs still echo through the years, beyond all doubt and fear.
The sea remembers every name, the crown, the lost, the proud, the slain, and every wave upon the shore repeats their tales once more.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Song of the longships,
Carried by the sea,
hey, song of the longships,
calling out to me.
hey, hey, fire in our hearts, steel within our souls, song of the longships.
The North forever holds. When darkness falls across the shoreline,
We become the flame.
when winter reaches every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one, for honor, for glory, for the northern sun. Song of the longships,
carried by the sea,
song of the longships,
calling
I danced upon the foam, yet every heart still longed for home. The mountains waited far away, beyond another day. The ravens crossed the silver sky, watching every ship go by, and every shadow on the sea felt like destiny.
Do you see the shoreline fade
In the morning light,
Do you hear the ocean singing?
through the endless night, beyond the frozen sea, we carry northern fire.
Beyond the frozen sea,
Reaching higher and higher,
fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
beyond the frozen sea, the north forever holds. The storms arrived with mighty force, yet never pushed us from our course. The spirit of the ancient brave still guided every wave.
I hear the voices in the wind, the songs of warriors and friends. The stories travel through the years, beyond all doubt and fear.
No distance keeps the north apart. Its fire burns in every heart, and every child beneath the sky carries that light inside.
Can you hear Valhalla call?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors sing?
songs of strength and love. Beyond the frozen sea, we carry northern fire.
Beyond the frozen sea,
Reaching higher and higher,
fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
beyond the frozen sea, the north forever holds.
When darkness falls upon the ocean,
We become the flame.
when winter reaches every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one, for honor, for glory, for the northern sun. Beyond the frozen sea, we carry northern fire.
beyond the frozen sea,
Reaching higher and higher,
fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
beyond the frozen sea, the north forever holds. Beyond the frozen sea, the north forever holds. Beyond the frozen sea, the north forever holds.
Na na na,
La la.
na na.
Na na na, yeah.
Na na na, yeah.
La
Na na.
na na na, oh,
Na na.
like silver flames, still carrying forgotten names. The longships sleep beside the shore, but the spirit lives forevermore in every heart that hears the sea and feels the call of destiny. The ravens fly above the snow, following path the old gods know, and every step through ice and rain brings us back home again.
Do you feel the north wind rising
Across the morning sky?
Do you hear the ravens singing
As they fly so high? Heart of the north,
burning through the cold,
hey, hey. Heart of the north,
braver than the old,
fire in our hearts,
still within our souls,
hey, hey. Heart of the north,
the Lord forever
the mountains stand through countless years, untouched by doubt, untouched by fear. They watch the rise of kings and men, and they will watch again.
I hear the echoes in the wind, the voices of the brave within. The strength they left behind for us still shines beneath the dust.
No winter night can hide the dawn, no storm can stop us moving on. The blood of warriors still remains, flowing through our veins.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Heart of the north,
Burning through the cold,
hey, hey. Heart of the north,
braver than the old,
fire in our hearts,
still within our souls,
hey, hey. Heart of the north,
the North forever holds.
when darkness falls across the valleys,
We become the flame,
when winter reaches every kingdom,
we rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one,
for honor, for glory, for the northern side. Heart of the north,
burning through the cold,
hey, hey. Heart of the north,
braver than the old,
fire in our hearts,
still within our souls,
hey, hey. Heart of the north,
the Lord forever holds.
heart of the north,
The Lord forever holds. Heart of the North,
the north forever holds.
na na na, yeah.
Na na.
Na na na.
Na na na,
Na
na na,
na na
na na na. northern sky we roam, far from shore and far from home, guided by the stars above and by the ones we love.
The moonlight dances on the sea like a path of destiny. The wind still carries ancient songs
Where every heart belongs. The mountains fade beyond the mist, yet their memories still exist in every wave and every flame, calling out our name.
Do you see the stars still shining
Above the restless sea,
Do you hear the night wind singing?
it's ancient melody. Through the northern sky we follow where the ravens fly.
Hey, through the northern sky.
We lift our banners high.
Hey,
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
hey, through the northern sky.
The North forever holds. The years may pass like falling snow, yet northern rivers always flow, and every story left behind still lives in heart and mind.
I hear the echoes of the brave beyond the waves, beyond the waves. The strength they left still lights the way with every passing day.
No storm can break a faithful soul, no darkness steals a worthy goal. The fire of the ancient lands still burns within our hands.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Through the northern sky we follow where the ravens fly.
Hey, through the northern sky.
We lift our banners high.
Hey,
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
hey, through the northern sky.
The North forever holds.
When darkness falls across the ocean,
We become the
when
flame.
winter reaches every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounded,
We stand as one for honor, for glory, for the northern sun. Through the northern sky we follow where the ravens fly.
hey, through the
ravens fly above the sea. They carry old songs back to me, across the cliffs and frozen shores, where northern legends live once more.
The morning sun begins to rise beneath the pale and endless sky. The mountains waking go to light after another winter night.
The rivers run through stone and snow, following paths the ancients know, and every whisper in the wind feels like home again.
Do you see the ravens dancing
Across the morning sky,
Do you hear the old world singing
as the clouds roll by. When the ravens fly, we remember who we are.
when the ravens fly?
Guided by the northern stars,
Fire in our hearts
steel within our souls.
when the ravens fly.
The North forever holds. The ocean tells 1,000 tales of fearless hearts and mighty sails. Their journeys never truly end. They live through song again.
I hear their voices in the rain. I feel their strength within my veins. The northern flame they left behind still burns through space and time.
No storm can break a faithful soul. No winter keeps us from our goal. The spirit of the ancient lands still walks beside us all.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. When the ravens fly, we remember who we are.
When the ravens fly,
Guided by the northern stars,
fire in our hearts.
steel within our souls.
When the ravens fly,
The North forever holds.
when darkness falls upon the shoreline,
We become the flame.
when winter reaches every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounded,
We stand as one
for honor, for glory.
for the northern sun. When the ravens fly, we remember who we are.
When the ravens fly,
Guided by the northern stars,
fire in our hearts.
steel within our souls.
When the ravens fly,
The North forever holds.
when the ravens fly,
The North forever holds.
when the ravens fly, the North forever holds. Na na na.
Na na na.
Na na na.
Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. countless nights that came before. The waves reflect the amber glow and whisper soft and low. The long ships rest beneath the stars, their journeys carried near and far. The northern wind still knows the names and calls them through the flames.
The mountains watch beyond the bay as shadows slowly drift away, and every spark that meets the sky
feels like a battle cry.
Do you see the fire burning
Across the silent sea?
Do you hear the night wind singing?
It's ancient melody. Firelight on the shore,
Shining through the night,
firelight on the shore,
burning warm and bright,
fire in our hearts,
still within our souls.
firelight on the shore.
The North forever holds.
The winter storms may cross the sea, but they will never silence me. The songs of old still travel far, like an everlasting star.
I hear the voices in the rain, calling softly once again. Their strength remains within the land, within every hand.
No darkness lasts forevermore. No storm can close the northern door. The fire of those who came before still burns forevermore.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Firelight on the shore,
Shining through the night,
firelight on the shore,
burning warm and bright,
fire in our hearts,
still within our souls.
firelight on the shore.
The North forever holds. When darkness falls across the shoreline,
We become the flame,
when winter reaches every kingdom,
we rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one
for honor, for glory,
for the northern sun. Firelight on the shore,
shining through the night,
firelight on the shore,
burning warm and bright,
fire in our hearts,
still
a path the ancient ones have known, from mountain peaks to northern seas. It flows through memories. The sunrise paints the valley gold, across the forest dark and old. The ravens glide above the trees, carried by the breeze. The water sings of distant days, of dragon ships and ocean waves. Its voice still echoes through the land, like an unseen hand.
Do you hear the river calling?
Through the morning light,
Do you hear the north wind singing?
across the fading night. River of the North, flowing wild and free. Hey, hey, hey. River of the North,
Calling out to me.
hey, hey, hey.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
River of the North forever holds. The winter snow may hide the trails, the storm may shake the mighty sails, yet still the river finds its way toward another day.
I hear the voices in the rain, the songs returning once again. Their strength still travels through the years, beyond all doubt and fear.
No mountain stands forever still, no warrior ever breaks his will. The fire of the ancient lands still burns within our hands.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. River of the North,
Flowing wild and free,
hey, hey, hey. River of the North,
calling out to me.
hey, hey, hey.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
River of the North forever holds.
When darkness falls across the valley,
We become the flame,
when winter reaches every kingdom,
we rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one, for honor, for glory, for the northern sun. River of the North,
flowing wild and free. Na na na.
The snow falls soft upon the hills. The northern sky is standing still. The rivers sleep beneath the ice, reflecting pale moonlight.
The ravens drift above the pines like guardians of ancient times. The shadows move across the land
As if they understand. The sea beyond the cliffs still sings of fearless hearts and fallen kings. Its voice remains within the wind, calling us again.
Do you hear the old world waking?
With the morning light,
Do you hear the ravens calling?
from beyond the night, the North remembers every soul and every name. The North remembers every fire and every flame.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
The North remembers and nothing fades away. The mountains stand through endless years, untouched by doubt, untouched by fear. They watch the rise of countless men, and they will watch again.
I hear their voices in the rain. The songs they sang remain the same. The strength they left behind still burns
With every tide that turns, no winter lasts forevermore. No darkness locks the northern door. The spirit of the ancient land still walks beside us all.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. The North remembers every soul and every name. The North remembers every fire and every flame.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
The North remembers and nothing fades away. When winter reaches every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one.
for honor, for glory, for the northern sun.
The North remembers every soul and every name. The North remembers every fire and every flame.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our soul,
The North remembers.
and nothing fades away. No, no, no. Rolls from the sea across the land of memory. The northern wind begins to rise beneath the pale and frozen skies. The ravens glide on silent wings above the fields of ancient kings. The shadows dance across the snow, following past the old gods know. Through every storm and every tide, the northern fire still survives, and every wave upon the shore whispers legends evermore.
Do you see
across the open sky?
Do you hear the north wind singing
as the clouds roll by? Ravens in the sky, calling through the night. Hey, hey, hey.
Ravens in the sky, guiding us with light.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls. Above the valleys far below, they've watched 1,000 seasons pass, yet still their strength will last.
I hear the voices of the brave, beyond the sea, beyond the waves. The songs they left still travel far, like everlasting stars.
No shadow lasts forevermore, no winter locks the northern door. The spirit of the ancient lands still walks beside our own.
Can you hear
beyond the clouds above?
Can you hear the warriors singing
songs of strength and love? Ravens in the sky, calling through the night. Hey, hey, hey.
Ravens in the sky, guiding us with light.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls. Falls upon the mountains,
we become the flame.
When winter reaches every kingdom,
we rise again.
When the final horn is sounding,
we stand as one.
For honor, for glory, for the northern sun. Ravens in the sky, calling through the night. Within our souls,
ravens in the sky, the North forever holds.
Ravens in the sky,
the North forever holds.
Oh, ravens in the sky,
the North forever holds. Na na na, hey, oh.
na na.
Na na na, yeah.
Na na na, hey, oh.
Na na na.
Na the frozen horizon, where sky and ocean meet, the northern wind keeps calling beneath our weary feet. The longships face the sunrise, the ravens ride the air, the mountains stand in silence like guardians everywhere.
The rivers carve these valleys, the snow remembers all. The echoes of the ancient ones still answer when we call.
Do you see the daylight breaking across the distant sea?
Do you hear the north wind singing
It's ancient melody. Across the frozen horizon, we follow where fate leads. Across the frozen horizon, beyond our hopes and dreams.
fire in our hearts, steel within our souls?
Across the frozen horizon, the North forever holds. The storm may shake the ocean, the thunder shake the sky, but northern hearts keep beating and never ask why.
I hear the voices calling from valleys far below. Their strength still flows within us like rivers through the snow.
The stars above remember the stories of the brave, the names of those who journeyed far across the mighty waves.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Across the frozen horizon, we follow where fate leads. Across the frozen horizon, beyond our hopes and dreams.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
Across the frozen horizon, the North forever holds. When darkness falls across the ocean,
We become the flame.
when winter reaches every kingdom,
We rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one.
for honor, for glory, for the northern side.
Across the frozen horizon.
We follow where fate leads. Across the frozen horizon,
Beyond our hopes and dreams. Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
across the frozen horizon,
The North forever holds.
across the frozen horizon.
The North forever holds. Na na na, hey oh.
Na na.
Na na na.
Na na. Na na. Na 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 na.
Na na.
Na 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 na. Na na. Na na. The North northern sky is turning gold. The ancient stories still unfold. Across the sea and through the snow, the fires of our fathers glow. The raven flies above the tide, watching every warrior rise. Through every storm and every scar, it guides us from afar.
The mountains stand through endless years, untouched by doubt, untouched by fear. Their silence speaks a sacred truth to every heart and every youth.
Do you hear the ravens calling across the frozen sea?
Do you hear the old gods whisper?
They still walk with me, rising through the night. We answer destiny.
Shadows of Valhalla, calling out to me.
Fire in our hearts, still within our souls.
Shadows of Valhalla,
The North forever holds. The snowfall hides forgotten roads, yet every warrior still knows the path that leads beyond the storm, where northern legends are reborn.
I hear their voices in the wind, I feel their strength beneath my skin. The songs they sang still travel far like everlasting stars.
The sea remembers every name, the brave, the lost, the crowned, the slain, and every wave upon the shore repeats their tales once more.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
From beyond the sky,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
the spirit never dies. Rising through the night, we answer destiny.
Shadows of Valhalla, calling out to me.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
Shadows of Valhalla,
The North forever holds.
when darkness covers every valley,
We become the flame,
when winter conquers every kingdom,
we rise again.
when the final horn is sounding,
We stand as one
for honor, for glory,
for the northern Rising through the night, we answer destiny. forevermore. A golden light across the waves shines upon the brave. The mountains wear a crown of fire as morning lifts the world up higher. The ravens soar above the snow, following paths they know. Through every age and every storm, the northern heart remains still warm, and every voice upon the wind calls us home again.
Do you see the morning breaking
Across the distant sea,
Do you hear the north wind singing
its ancient melody. Light of Valhalla, shining through the night.
Light of Valhalla, burning strong and bright.
Fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
Light of Valhalla,
The North forever holds. The rivers carry tales of old, of fearless hearts and spirits bold. Their footsteps echo through the years, beyond all doubt and fear.
I hear their voices in the rain. I feel their strength within my veins. The flame they left will never fade, nor the paths they made.
No winter night can stop the dawn, no darkness lasts for very long. The northern sky will always shine for those who walk the line.
Can you hear Valhalla calling?
Beyond the clouds above,
Can you hear the warriors singing?
songs of strength and love. Light of Valhalla,
Shining through the night.
light of Valhalla,
Burning strong and bright.
fire in our hearts, steel within our souls.
Light of Valhalla,
The North forever holds.
when darkness falls across the mountains.
We become the flame.
When winter reaches every kingdom.
We rise again.
When